And good morning, everyone. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Let me know you're here if you want and what you're hoping to accomplish for our sprints this morning. It is nice and cool this morning. I am all about that. I've got the windows open. It's like 43 outside, which makes inside the house currently around 58 degrees, which I know for a lot of you is just way too cold. That's why I've got some sleeves and a blanket in my lap. But for us, Aubrey's, it is wonderful. We love, love, love this time of year. And the cats love it because they're right there at all the windows. I just see little furry butts just looking outside and smelling the smells and just enjoying that fall is finally coming. And so today I need to finish putting up my decorations for Halloween and get ready because we have D&D here at the house tonight. And yeah, there's just a lot. There's a lot going on. Katie's in debate season and she's varsity this year, you guys. I am so proud of her. And so I'll be doing a lot of judging with that. And that means a lot of driving and very busy Saturdays. So D&D may have to take a bit of a hiatus for a while because they can go late, as you guys know. And with Katie's competition, sometimes they're 3 hours away. So I'm literally dropping her off at the flagpole so she can ride the bus with her, team at like 5 a.m. And then I'm driving and hightailing it up there 3 hours away and judging for 8 hours. And then we all come back after awards and we get home around midnight, 1 a.m. So it's going to be busy, busy season. So D&D sadly may have to take a little bit of a back burner, but we're looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. And I think other than that, that's the biggest thing we have going on this weekend. In full transparency, you guys know, I'm sure life happens, right? And so sometimes you've got an Instagram kind of life going on. Everything's beautiful and wonderful and perfectly arranged. And then there's other times it's like a horror movie and there's just chaos everywhere. Right now, it's a little chaotic for us. So if I seem a little quiet or subdued than normal, I promise we're all okay. We're all healthy. There's just a lot of stress that's been happening behind the scenes, a lot of changes. And yours truly doesn't do well with change. So anyway, nothing that affects the channel for now, but I just wanted to be fully honest with you guys so you knew why I wasn't quite as crazy gumdrops and rainbows like I normally am. But enough about me. I want to hear all about you guys. I want to talk to my friends. Good morning to Julie, stopping by early to say hi because I'll be in meetings for several hours. I'm so sorry, Julie. I hope the meetings are going well. I hope they're not running you too ragged for sure. Hope to catch up on the chat with everyone later. I would love that. You are always welcome. Good morning, Jules. How did you like your coffee, by the way? Good morning. Happy Friday. Working, but we'll be listening to Play Nice between calls. Just starting it. This is the new Rachel Harrison. Let's see. I have it somewhere on my shelf. So yeah, love it. It was so good. I only gave it 4 stars and my full vlog will, went into a little more detail. Just because I wanted it to be a little bit spookier. I picked it up expecting it to be kind of spooky, but it really wasn't that spooky. But, I love me a Rachel Harrison. I adore her. I got to meet her in person. I think she's fabulous. So I'll always support her work. But yeah, I hope you end up having a good time and enjoying it. Most people are saying it's the best. That is their favorite, hands down, Rachel Harrison they've ever read. So I'm hoping that for you, Jules. And good morning to the handsome hubby that is working hard. Hope you're doing well there at work, sweetie. Good morning to Christina, BookTube Mama. How are you doing, Christina? How's your day look? And a good morning to Ryan from Christina. Hello, Heather. Good morning and welcome. What are you hoping to read today and do today? And Christina says hi to Julie and Jules as well. And I love the public service announcement that we get from Christina, which reminds us to do all the things, to hydrate, to feed ourselves, to check our laundry so it doesn't get funky in the washer, to take our medications, to stretch if you're sedentary, especially at work. And thank you for showing love to the like button. That supports my channel and I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi to Heather from Christina. And we have an Alicia. Hello and good morning. Just joining, working on editing a short story. Need to submit by the 15th, and it can only be 5,000 words. You got this. I believe in you, Alicia. It's going to be fabulous. You got this. But that does also remind me, seeing Alicia, who has her own channel, by the way, reminds me Kim is now doing evening sprints. So in case you were wondering what happened, because I know we have the same friends that hop on our channel back and forth, I want to make sure you were aware of that. She did last Tuesday at 5 p.m. Work schedule is what it is, guys. We got to roll with the punches. And so she's doing evening sprints now. I had to miss it because I had book club, but I am very excited to be there in the future. So definitely make sure you're checking that out. And like Christina said in her message earlier, hitting that bell to notify you also will help anytime that she goes live. Denise, good morning. Popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you. Need to go to my grief support group and run some errands today. Have a great weekend, everyone. You too, Denise. Sending the big hugs. Proud of you for doing the work. And make sure you take it easy in between doing all of those errands and adulting. We all need a break once in a while. Keeping you in my thoughts and sending prayers of peace of mind for you and your family. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, sweetie. Like I said, there's far worse going on in the world, but it's just, a little stressful around here. So prayers definitely appreciated. Thank you. Christina says hi to Alicia and Denise. My coffee was delicious. You earned it. Tastes even better when it's free. If you're new and you don't know what we're talking about, every time I hit a milestone, so every 100 on my channel, and we just hit 1,100, so that's what that was. The next Friday after hitting that milestone, which was last Friday, I do a drawing to give away a free coffee. I have Starbucks, like $10 Starbucks gift cards, and I give you one of those gift cards, and I just send it to you digitally. And so, yeah, Jules won it last time. There were only like 5 or 6 people that actually gave a number they wanted between like 1 and 25, I think. And so, yeah, you had like a 1 in 6 chance. And so Jules won. So you got to stay tuned for that, guys. Hi to Christina, back from Denise. I'll keep that in mind while I'm reading it. I love her books. I do too, Jules. I do too. As long as you're good with, like friendships and family, and especially, standing up for us women, like that's what her books have. And I love that. Favorite of hers was Cackle and Such Sharp Teeth. I actually just finished Such Sharp Teeth for the vlog that will go out on Sunday. So a little spoiler there. Loved it. Actually, that's my favorite Rachel Harrison. I really thought Black Sheep would be the one that blew them all away, but I really liked Such Sharp Teeth because I loved the sisters' dynamic so much. So for me, that is my favorite Rachel Harrison now. Haven't gotten to Cackle yet, but it is on the list for, I think, next week's vlogs. Sprint hopping right now. Surprise, I'm not, Christina. You are like the little Energizer Sprint bunny. Hopping around and spreading all the love. And tell everybody we said hi too. Love, love, love that you do that. Hey to Christina, back from Alicia. Coffee. I'm Pavlov's dog. Anytime somebody says coffee, I gotta grab my coffee and drink it. But yes, love the coffee. Cheers, Christina. Good morning, lady. I'm glad you're here. How are you feeling? How's the kiddo? Just want to know all the things that's going on. Christina says good morning to lady also. And we got a Rope. Good morning, Rope. Make sure you're here for the joke of the day because I thought of you whenever I pulled it from online. So I'm hoping that, hoping you like it whenever it's time. All right, guys, we have less than a minute and we will be going into that first sprint. Alicia's currently on a live. All right, guys, there you go. So make sure you hop. If you want to share the link, Christina, make it easy to hop back and forth as much as you guys want to do. Coffee, 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 coffee. Good morning, Kira. Glad to have you here. Last comment, and we will go into our sprint. Good morning, Kim. I was just talking about you and your amazing sprints on Tuesday evenings now. Catching up on chat. Congratulations to Katie on varsity debate. Thank you. It's so exciting. And apparently it's the same group. This speech and debate that she's a part of is like national level, and like Oprah's a part of it. So like there's some big names on it. So exciting for her and all the changes. Always feel free to text me if you need anyone to chat to. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. I may actually be taking you up on that pretty soon and texting just to just to have some laughs and some support. I've got some funny memes and stuff I'd like to share and just have some silliness, just laugh it up like we did at Polycon. Maybe I just need to drive and see you. Maybe that's what I need. I need some Kim time. And thank you. Here is the link, guys, to easily click on it and hop over to Alicia doing her live as well. I want to make sure we share the loves. At work, I'm so sorry, Kim. I'm so sorry. So much work. I am proud of all of you guys, though, doing all the things that needs done with the adulting. So proud. Hi to Kim from Christina and Rope and Kira from Christina. So let's roll and see what our first sprint is going to be, everyone. I need a long one. I'm not going to lie. All right. Oh, a book. Yes, please. All right. That's 60 minutes. I'm going to work on a vlog project, which is perfect because it's coming out in a couple days. You guys get to do whatever you want for an hour, though. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you all back here in an hour.
Your job doesn't stop. Neither do we. More than 1 million products, every industry, every
Nike? 808 Fiverr freelancers have worked with Nike. Designers, developers, marketers, you name it. Find the perfect one for you.
the family curse of hair loss. Through Hims, you can break the cycle and get the thicker, fuller hair of your dreams.
Hi, we're OfferPad. We know selling a home right now can feel uncertain. At OfferPad, we're built to get you sold safe.
All right, everyone, we're back from that first sprint. How did you do on that one? Let us know what all you got accomplished. I was able to work on the vlog and get it all ready. I still have to edit it and everything and get it up for you guys for Sunday, but I got to do a lot of the finishing touches for that. Got to eat breakfast, which was yummy. I took my pills, paid some bills, finished a couple of books that I had started during the week and needed to finish for that said vlog. And that was about it for me. So, and then of course the cats were being psycho. So I tried to kind of rope them in a little bit, but let me know how you guys did. This was Christina hoping for a 90-minute sprint. You're so funny. And Kim's so sweet saying, yes, I can come on down and visit. I would love that. Thank you, sweetie. And good morning to Christina and Rope from Kim. And Ashley's here. Good morning to you, Ashley. How are you doing? What's your day look like? And Kat's here. Good morning. I'm working on to-do list tasks this morning. Excellent. My current read, The Scarecrow Walks at Midnight by R.L. Stine. Ooh, I remember growing up on the Goosebump books. I bet it's been a lot of fun and nostalgic going and reading those again, Kat. Hello to Mary. It's so good to see you. How are you doing this morning, Mary? Yay, I read 10 pages and was doing time at work. Nice. I love when I work Friday so I can come to these sprints. I love it too, Eshez. It's good to see you. Glad you're here. And selfishly always want you to be able to make it. So keep that up. Hi to Mary from Christina. And a good morning to Kat from Christina. Jules read 30 pages and play nice. Liking it so far. Good. I'm glad, Jules. Hi to Ashley from Christina. About to heat up some apple cider and make a breakfast sandwich. Oh, Jules, that sounds so good. I had a egglet, so I am with you on the eggs. It is yummy. I mean, I'm assuming your breakfast sandwich has egg on it. I guess I shouldn't because Katie hates eggs, so she never gets eggs on hers. But yeah, it was yummy, and I highly encourage. Working on my calendar and trying to make it October finally. Mood, Christina. I hear you on that one 100%. Ashley, I've been just working and getting caught up on the pages for the It Readathon. Isn't that exciting? I love that, Ashley. I love it. I'm assuming you mean what's going on with Kiwi's channel, Jess. It's a lot of fun. I think I did finally get one bingo, and I'm working on the second bingo now for her scare bingo board. Hey to Christina, and happy Friday from Kat. And Rope's here, T and the mystery guest for me at 2 chapters remaining. Oh, it's so exciting. I normally jump between 2 books, but I've been reading at a much slower rate since I started writing again. Absolutely, Rope. And since you're here, I'm going to go ahead and do the joke of the day for you all. Fun fact, did you know that the first French fries actually weren't cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. Oh, yes. Just for you guys. But I am glad that you're enjoying the mystery guest. I've enjoyed seeing your notes whenever you write it in Discord. I am excited. Usually make bacon, egg, and cheese bagel or muffin. See, that's what I'm talking about, Jules. Put the egg on there and it's delicious. It's good protein. It's good for you. Love it. And yes, Jesse's. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. I'm glad because it's a lot of fun. You guys need to check out that readathon if you haven't. It is a blast and low key. It's at your own pace. Moving right along. Excellent. Does that mean you're busy and getting things done, or are you trying to avoid the fact that my joke was amazing? I need to know, Mary. Which way is it? Brum, bum, bum, and I also love to share heartwarming, wonderful stories for you guys. No joke, like honestly, heartwarming stories. And so the one I heard about this morning, basically an 86-year-old woman was out walking her son's dog named Eeyore, and she ended up falling, unfortunately. She only ever did like 10 or 15-minute walks, but it's her grand dog, and the pup needed to get some energy burnt, so she's walking him. But when she falls, she kind of rolls down a little bit, so like she can't be seen from the road, and she's calling for help, but nobody's hearing her. Well, basically a Okaloosa County Sheriff, sheriff's office had a deputy who was driving the neighborhood, kind of patrolling, saw this dog wandering the road, pulled over and said, "Hey, baby, where's your mama?" Instantly, when she went to pet the dog ran a little bit away and then would come back and look at her expectantly and barking. And so it didn't take long before the deputy was like, okay, I think the dog's trying to take me somewhere, follows this dog. The dog leads her to the grandma that fell. And immediately the deputy's like, I've got you, ma'am. I'll radio for help now. And so radioed the ambulance and stuff to come help her. And she asked what happened to the woman. And she said, we were just walking and I fell and I couldn't get help and nobody, was seeing me. And so then the woman said to the deputy, how did you find me? And she said, well, your dog brought me to you. And she said, I can't believe it. And she said, yeah, he wouldn't leave me. He kept coming back, running back, coming back, like wouldn't give up until I followed him. And so the grandma basically was just like, such a good boy. And so both the sheriff's department and the grandma, and of course the grandma's son, have just been just flooding this good boy with lots and lots of love and treats. So I thought it was amazing and such a sweet story. You heard about it too, Ashes. Isn't that just the sweetest? I love that. Yes, Jules saw it too. So sweet. It is the best. Such a good boy. I was moved from the hospital to long-term assistant facility. I'm trying to adjust. Your sprints are comforting. Oh, I'm so glad, Mary. We're here for you. I don't know if I can angle this properly. I'm trying to give you a heart. But yeah, we're here for you, Mary. Adjusting's hard. I hate change. I get it, hon. I get it. Sending all the hugs and loves and support to you for sure. I can't do a morning jog due to the torrential rain over there. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry it's raining so much. Me personally, I love to walk. I can walk any length of time, any distance. I love to walk. When it comes to running, I only run if something's chasing me. That's literally it. So for me, I have a hard time. I know people do it for fun, but I have a hard time. I think it's an oxymoron to call it a fun run. And I've thought that since Army days. So for me, when you say that, Rope, I think, oh, bummer, you can't run. Nuts. But I'd be bummed if I couldn't go out and walk in this gorgeous weather. So I do get it. I do get it. I so love that Eeyore story though. What a good boy. Also, interestingly enough, I discovered if you guys have the app for Goodreads, I guess, assuming you log your books on Goodreads even, I like to do their giveaways. We've talked about that before. I try to do their giveaways for the ones that are ending soon and stuff like that. Well, now, if you've noticed, it's really cool when you go to the giveaway button. Up at the very top, it now has giveaways you've entered. I don't know if you can see that. Giveaways you've entered. And so you can click on that now, and it'll open up a page that tells you the giveaways you've entered, what the status is. Is it open? Is it closed? And when they're closed, let me scroll down to that one. It tells you if winners were chosen, and then if you won or not. I just think that is so convenient. I'm sorry. I know the setting of it being so bright is kind of monkeying with that. Yeah, I'm not going to get it. Try it out for yourself. But I absolutely love that feature. I don't know when they implemented that. I noticed it earlier this week. So I wanted to make sure you guys knew about it because I find that extremely helpful. So I am grateful for it. We have just a couple more minutes, guys, and we will go into our second sprint. If something's chasing me, cue Scooby and Shaggy running noises. Yes. I love that cartoon, or whatever. I can't replicate the sound, but you hear and you know in your minds that the sound that it makes whenever their little feet are running in place before they actually get traction and start moving. So I absolutely, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The chase is when I will run. The desktop version has had that for a very long time. I never looked at them because I never win, but I still enter. Well, for me, I'm selfish because most of the time, whenever you, if not all the time, when you enter for the drawing, it automatically will put it as a want to read on your TBR for their app. And so I got where I was having like 3,000 want to reads on there and I just couldn't stand it. For me, I just couldn't stand it. And so there were several that it's like, I would read them if I had won them, but they weren't like a hot off the press, I'm dying to read it. And I really wanted to save that want to read for ones I actively am like always jonesing to read because I pick it during my TBR game. So I want to make sure they're good ones. And so I went through and I started trimming them, that if they were from giveaways, I would take them off. So what I love so much about this is, and I love that it was on the desktop this whole time. It's new for the app. But what I love about this is now I will enter the drawings and I know they're going to automatically put it on my want to read, but that's okay. Because when I click on that link and I see that winners were already chosen and I wasn't one of them, I can remove it from that shelf immediately. And so that's made me feel really good and has been able to clean it up so that it's a more manageable list for me. All right, last one, and then we're going to go into that second sprint, everyone. Kat, I've won 2 books from Goodreads giveaways. That's a cool new feature. Yeah, I love whenever I win those reads. It's such a blessing and it's so fun. Doesn't happen very often. Most of the time when I win is because it's a Kindle versus a physical win. But there's like thousands of people that enter. So, you know, your odds are what they are. But I have a good time at least trying. And yeah, it's nice to see what's coming out. Another thing I do, because I love NetGalley so much, whenever I'm entering these, if I don't win, but it's one I do have an interest in, I'll look and see if it's on NetGalley. And if it is, I'll request it on NetGalley. I mean, again, may or may not get approved, but that way, if I get approved, I got a chance to read a book I was interested in, but not so interested that I knew a month from now, I'd be glad it was on that list, if that makes any sense. So anywho, that's just my shtick. So you guys do you, obviously. And hubby's like, never a winner. I'm sorry. It helps whenever you have a ton of reviews on there. When they think that basically your reviews are going to get seen, that helps a lot with that, I think. So I'm not sure exactly what the algorithm is, but yeah, I still have a lot to get caught up on, so I'm not mad at it. All right. Going into that second sprint, everyone. Let's see what we get for this one. A book again. All right. So apparently the dice are determined that I get this vlog out to you on time. And, you know, I kind of appreciate that. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I will see you back here in an hour.
Hey guys, I just found an amazing digital marketing expert on Fiverr.
The company had
Got safety protocols? Grainger has the safety pros to call. Shop our vast inventory of safety products at Grainger.com. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
On Fiverr, you can find the perfect freelancer for your digital marketing. But you probably already know a guy who knows.
All right, we are back from sprint number 2, everyone. How did that go for you? I was able to accomplish quite a bit. Katie woke up because, again, this is her fall break. So she finally woke up and is enjoying her game. I can't think of the name of it right now, but it's weird and kind of creepy, but the graphics are gorgeous and she is absolutely loving it. And if she'll let me, I'll show you a little creature that she actually created that's based off of the character of her game. I think she did a fabulous job. I did finish the Fab 5 cleaning, which is good. And I got to 27% in Hunted by Darcy Coates. And I have to say, Darcy Coates is kind of hit or miss for me, but I am really getting into it. It's feeling very atmospheric, obviously in the woods, and it's feeling creepy. It's a very slow buildup, but I don't mind it because you have multiple POVs that you're following, not just individuals, but like groups. So like a group of friends that are trying to find his sister and an individual who went trying to be a hero to find this missing girl who's having his own run-in with the thing that's hunting. And then you've got the POV of the cops who are kind of jaded after years and years of trying to do their very best and believe in everything and then get beat down. And so it's interesting. So even though it's kind of a slow buildup, it's very, very interesting. And I'm having a very good time with it. And more will be in the vlog when that comes out. But for now, I just have that to say and share with you all. And I wanted to let you guys know there is a recall for Kroger in particular. So if you shop at Kroger, I'm going to grab that link for you guys because it's a lot of stuff that was on the health website, the FDA. And I always want to make sure when there's any kind of recalls that you guys have that information at your disposal just to keep you guys safe, because I shop at Kroger quite a bit. So just in case you guys do too, I want to make sure none of these items are in your house, because if they are, you need to get rid of them. It's not good. So I want to make sure to say that real quick. Now let's see what you guys did for sprints. Ashes, I won 15 books when I first started entering on Goodreads Wins. Wow, all physical books. Lovely. Put them in my little free library after you're done reading them. I now only enter ones that I'm 100% have intention on reading, win or lose. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea, Ashes. I enter anyone I'm even remotely interested in. If I'm not going to, if I don't win, they come off the list, like we said. But if I win, I 100% do plan on reading them. It's just sometimes it takes me a minute to get there because, like you, there were like a ton that were approved initially, I think, because I was new. And then it's since then, not happening. But I'm fine with it because I still have those to catch up on. Winner, winner, pizza dinner, right? Go to giveaways, entered, and scroll to click one. Oh, to see if, you've won or not quickly. That's fair. But then I won't be able to remove them from my read shelf if I didn't win them, is the only downside to having that particular section, is it won't show the ones I didn't win so I can remove them. The ambiance is beautiful, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I love it. I think they do a fabulous job. I want to say it's Dark Academia, I think is the YouTube site that does it. The downside is, of course, they have commercials so that they can earn money as people watch their ambiance. So I apologize. Commercials will pop up because of that. But yeah, they do a great job of creating it. It's gorgeous. Alicia, still here lurking. I love the lurking. Finished writing sprints with Kelly and going to run an errand before I continue editing the short story. Love that. Go, Alicia, go. Hi to Molly from Christina. I would rather be reading. Love the background ambiance today. Stopping by to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you so much for your support, sweetie. I try to hop on, and I don't always say anything, but I try to hop on and like as many of your things as I can as well. Give that love and support, and to Kat as well. Finish the financial tasks. Adulting sucks, but good job. Well done. Lady got to 36% in the book. Way to go. I hope you're enjoying it. I like it when I have a good read that I'm enjoying. Read another 30 pages and play nice. I love the banter with the sisters, right? And love Cleo's personality, right? I think it's great. I think it's absolutely wonderful. It is so much fun. And I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I fit in that dynamic of the siblings. And I know exactly who I would be. And I'm curious, Jules, if you already know who you would be in that sibling group as well. Hollow Knight is the game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, she's playing Hollow Knight on Steam and it's really cute. This little character, the graphics are, like I said, absolutely gorgeous, but it's not a game for me because it's one of those, you have certain save points. And if you die in between, you lose things. And no, that is not for me. I like being able to save as I go. Rope. I read another chapter of The Mystery Guest and revised about 6 to 8 pages of the draft. Well done. You killed it that sprint. I can't wait to hear your thoughts on Hunted. Love me some twists. Oh, there's twists in here. Christina. I thought it was going to be just a straight up, they're being hunted by the creature of the woods. Interesting. Do tell without spoiling. Rope. Revising is both exciting and painful at the same time. I hate editing, so good for you. Very painful for me to realize just how hit and miss my character dialogue is. Yeah, sometimes that gets me too. Plus, I have notes all over my draft about plot holes. Ooh, I'm glad you're catching plot holes. That's hard to do without an editor, so good for you. Because when it's all up here, you don't think about there being plot holes. I also love beta readers for that. Needless to say, I have my work cut out for me. Revising is fun when you can lean into how can I make the great stuff even better? But those plot holes are making it difficult for me. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Rope. I am so sorry. That sucks. Because like I said, editing is my least favorite thing. I like to just write it all out. And I've been thinking about maybe doing some dictating with my writing. I listen to several writing podcasts, and especially for those of us that are indie pub and brand new, we like getting all the info. And somebody was saying that they would write about 700 to 800 words in an hour. And then when they started doing dictation, where they would just vocalize it on their phone or whatever, and then it would type it out and they would copy and paste into their, document, that they were all of a sudden going almost 2,000 words in an hour because we speak a lot faster than we typically write. But of course, then you have to really, really hit the editing hard because of course it's not perfect. And so it's going to miss things and punctuation and all of that. And then it may combine words that aren't supposed to be combined and stuff like that. So I don't know. I go back and forth. It may be something I'll try in the future just because I'd like to be able to go a little faster, but I also don't want to add a whole lot of work on myself, if that makes sense. So we'll see. We'll see. If anybody else out there does it, let me know how it works for you. Also want to let you guys know 2 fun shows, movies, if you will, are coming out. The first one is The Mandalorian and Grogu movie is coming out next year in May. That sounds like it's going to be so cute. I have absolutely loved watching Mandalorian on Disney Plus, and we do. Everybody calls him Baby Yoda, but it's Grogu. We just think he's the cutest thing ever and love it. But that being said, the other ones that they've done, like the Obi-Wan one and the Boba Fett one, really didn't like those. So I'm hoping the movie keeps to the same feels as the TV show. And I think that's going to be so cute. And I'm definitely going to be watching that. And then, you know how every February I do my readathon, and it's kind of a clue-based readathon? Well, it really got my ears perking up when I heard this morning that the Clue is going to become a TV game show on Netflix. They haven't given us an exact date of when it's coming out yet, but we have that to look forward to, guys. We're going to be getting Clue as a TV game show. I think that's going to be so fun. So I wanted to make sure to share that with you guys. And it looks like we are going to be heading into sprint number 3, everyone. So let's go here and see what length we're going to get. And it's a coffee cup. And the coffee is another hour, which, hey, I will take it. Thank you, because I get a chance to get some lunch maybe. So we're going to put an hour on the clock. I'm going to read some NetGalleys. You guys get to do whatever you want. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you all back here in an hour.
you
At Grainger, we have over 1 million products, including the ones that help keep your workplace safe and sound. Shop our vast inventory of safety products at Grainger.com. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Fiverr allows us to take our dreams and make it a reality.
We're able to hire freelance illustrators, editors, and letterers to put together our comics and products.
It's made us more confident business owners.
Go to Fiverr.com
and start scaling your business today.
3 minutes ago, we detected an ICBM over the Pacific. Current flight trajectory is consistent with impact somewhere.
All right, everyone, we are back from the third sprint. How did everyone do on that one? I was able to decorate the house with the family. We went ahead and walked around and got all our Halloween decorations and everything up finally, and fall stuff, and have everything looking all cutesy for tonight. And along with that, we got lunch. So I had some leftover spaghetti. It was delicious, if I don't say so myself. And I got to 51% in Blackthorn, a NetGalley arc that I have that it's YA, it's dark, I guess kind of academia, but it feels very Hatfields and McCoys with these two main characters, and it's hilarious. And it's very much a love-hate relationship going on. So I'm having a good time. It's young, but I am having a really good time. Now let's see how you guys did. Yes. So before he left, Rob was talking about that movie trailer for Mandalorian and Grogu. It's getting backlash on YouTube apparently because it looks like it's just a longer episode of the show, people are saying. And my response is, so what? That's literally what we love. And that's so true. And they did the same thing with the Simpsons movie. It was just a really, really long episode of The Simpsons. And yes, and it was super popular. We loved it. So I agree, Rope. That's what we're there for. That's what we want to see. Alicia got back from the errand just in time. Yay! Enjoy another sprint, Alicia. Very, very nice. Have to go to the store and work there for 8 hours to close. So I'll be gone when we get back. Bye, Rope. Thanks for being here. Totally missed the chat. No worries. My boss was beside me and I had a client that was very mad. We're assuming she's being scammed. And she wouldn't believe it. Oh no. I'm glad you guys are there to kind of protect her and kind of warn her that she's being scammed. Oh, that's so scary. When I worked at Edward Jones, it was the same thing. We had a whole policy and we got to know our clients really well. So we knew the voices when they would call in. And so I was actually at work one day when a scammer was calling in, had all their information, but we didn't recognize the voice. And so we both were like, hold on a second. And we went through what Edward Jones has us go through to confirm that it really is the person, and it wasn't. And we didn't think so. So we stopped anyone from losing money. And anymore, people just... You got to be so careful because these guys, I wish they would apply that kind of gumption and intelligence and whatever you want to call it. I wish they would apply all of that to like solving world hunger and world peace, because it's such a waste being done for hurting people. Hopping off to run some errands. Hope you're enjoying your errands, Kat. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful weekend to everyone. Oh my gosh, we got surprised with a Vanessa. Hello, Vanessa. I saw your video pop up this morning. I have not had time to watch it yet, but I will be watching it. So if you guys don't know, Vanessa is the most awesome. You need to go check out her channel. And she has a new video that looks like it has an exciting announcement attached to it. So I need to watch that and see what's up. Hello, Rita. Good to see you. Another fabulous booktuber. Popping in to smoochie the like button. Oh, thank you. Show some love and sub from the new AuthorTube channel. Ooh, I'm going to have to pop in the next sprint so I can sub back to you. Love that. Hi to Rita from Christina. Hi to Vanessa. And Rita says, Christina. And Rita says, hi, Vanessa. And Vanessa says hi back to Christina and Rita. I love everybody saying hi. Hello, Virtues. Good to see you. Glad you're here. What are you up to today? We'll miss the chatty bit about to hang up a curtain in the office. Ooh, well, that's exciting, Vanessa. What kind of curtains are they? I needs to know so I can picture it in my mind. I'm picturing big, flowy, like from the window top all the way to the floor curtains. Oh no, boss is here again, but I only have 30 pages left. You're like, dang it. You're like, go bug somebody else. I want to get this done. Hello, Julie. Excited to be back for Chatty Bit. Excited to see you. Thanks for popping in early at the very beginning of our sprints to say hi. It's been a busy couple of weeks. Yes, you have been busy. Finally finished Julie Chan is Dead, which took me all 2 weeks to read. And I want to do tons of reading this weekend. Well, what did you rate it? Don't keep us hanging. What did you think, Julie? Hello, Swain. Good to see you again. Happy World Mental Health Day. Love that. Happy Angel Food Cake Day. Less a fan of angel food cake. Happy World Egg Day. We were talking about eggs earlier. Also, happy birthday to Nora Roberts. Oh, well, happy birthday to that incredible author, for sure. Read another 53 pages of it and got through some reports for work. That's a strange thing to put together, work and reading it. That was so scary. I want to say it was last year that I read it, and I have regrets. And then Christina says hi to Dee Dee Angel. Aww. Hi, Swank from Christina. Yes, if only people could use their power and knowledge for good, right? I mean, is that asking too much here? I'm just saying, use that to actually help people instead of hurting them. Superstar Christina, absolutely. Ooh, thank you, Christina. I was wanting to ask, but I didn't want to put more work on your plate. This is Rita's new channel, everybody. An easy link. Thank you. And I'll be able to click on it super easy too. Alicia, I ate lunch, talked to my dad, and I think I popped a filling in my tooth. So I'll be calling my dentist today to schedule an appointment. I would say so. Alicia, no. You poor thing. That is so miserable. I'm glad you got to talk to dad and get some food at least. Yeah, save the filling. Hide it in a baggie somewhere where no kids or animals will get to it. Trying to hold to the last shreds of my sanity. Send help. Sending all the help and support. Poor thing. Alicia, which means hubby needs to give me the dental card info. Yeah, that's usually how it works around here too. Remember to breathe, Dee Dee. Yes, good reminder, Christina. Breathe. When you got a lot going on, it's so easy to get overwhelmed. 4 stars. Yay! It's on my list. It's one I definitely want to read. It went weirder than I wanted it to, but it worked for the story, just not 100% my taste. Interesting. I'm wondering how weird is weird. Is it too weird for me, Julie? You know my taste. I did. I taped it to an index card. Perfect. That's a great idea to use an index card. That way it really doesn't move anywhere and it's sizable enough that you're not going to lose it. That's brilliant, Alicia. Trying to get ready for the start of Dee Dee's 48 hours of Arc Madness. Love it. Here's the playlist. Oh, thank you. Scroll down to the autumn colors for the session. Oh, love that, Christina. Thank you so much. Wouldn't call it too weird for other readers. Oh, okay. So hopefully I would end up liking it. I mean, it is on my list. I am intrigued. So we'll see. Also found out in the news, apparently Kim Kardashian said that she's going to potentially be trying to do a campaign for no more homework. She feels like homework's a waste of time for the kids, that they should be living life. They should be doing extracurricular after school stuff. They should be doing sports. They should be actively playing in parks. That everything that they need to learn, they should be learning inside the school during school hours, and that taking work home to do at home is actually negatively impacting her kids. So she said, we're going to try to not do homework anymore. I think Katie's on board with this plan. I can imagine. I would have loved it too, to be honest. And speaking of Katie, remember I told you she's playing that game on Steam Deck, and she created she did this herself, you guys. There was no pattern. She just went ahead and cut out from cloth and from old shirts and stuff that she had, and then hand sewed together this little guy. Look at this. Isn't he the cutest? Oh my gosh. And it really looks like him. If you actually look at the game, it absolutely looks like him. Isn't he just the cutest? So I said I was going to show you. Oh, it cracks me up. I love it. I can't even sew on a button, y'all. She did not get that from me. That had to have been her grandma. Arc Madness starts at 3 p.m. That is perfect then. I'm going to have to hop over there too. I got lots to do to prep for D&D, but I could use some sprints. It just sucks because I can feel it. I think it's in the front tooth. Oh no, Alicia, that is the worst. I am so sorry, sweetie. Of course. And yes, we appreciate Christina big time. She is the best. Pacing through the pages, Jen's channel. Ooh, I love it. Most welcome, Dee Dee, from Christina. That is so cute. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's so creative. My children's school allows them to do their homework in their class. She does have like what's called an SRT time, which is like back in my day study hall. And so she normally gets her stuff done, but it's like as they get older, it gets more and more piled on. So yeah, I can see both sides of the argument. It is cute. Thank you, Alicia. I'll let her know. Thank you, Dee Dee. I'll let her know. It's so cute. Adorable. What do the cats think of it? Isn't that the truth? Well, I am babysitting, so then it'll go right back to Katie when we go to this sprint, and she'll keep it away from the cats because it would die a terrible death. I told you we put up the Halloween decorations, and some of them are little bitty pumpkins. And so it was funny because Katie was walking down the hallway, and she said she just saw the cats. They were all in a group, and then just they all went in different directions. And she's like, what's going on? Looked down and they'd stolen some of those little pumpkins. And they're like, oh, busted, run. It's like, dadgummit, you guys. This is why we can't have nice things. All right. We're going to do our last sprint, everyone. Cannot do a full hour because, like I said, I've got lots to do to prep for D&D tonight, but I can do 30 or 45. So let's see what the dice say. And it is a book which we cannot do an hour, but I will call it 45. So we will do 45 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you all back here from our last sprint in 45 minutes.
Nike? 808 Fiverr freelancers have worked with Nike. Designers, developers.
From food-grade lubricants to LED lighting and every product in between.
All right, everyone, we are back from the final sprint. How did everyone do on that sprint? I just kind of chilled here, to be honest. Tally came up. I got to pet on her a little bit, but that was it. And I got halfway into Hunted. It is really, it's getting grisly, guys. But it's what I was wanting. Like, I don't like getting scared normally. So I save all of my spooky books that I collect throughout the year, mostly until October, so I can have 31 and 31. And now I'm finally getting those vibes I was wanting. So I'm really, really glad, because I was worried. It was almost a dud last year. Thankfully, I think it was the last week I ended up doing We Were Here, or We Used to Live Here, I think is what it's called, and ended up loving it, 5-starring it. So I'm glad I'm finally getting some good wins here. We had Swank saying hi to Mama. Yes, hi to Christina. Hello, we have a Jessie. Yay! Hello, just woke up. Now starts day 2 of moving. I'm already sore and we haven't gotten to the heavy stuff yet. For real, moving is so stressful and exhausting, mentally, emotionally, physically, all the things. Jessie, I'm thinking of you, and you got this. You got this. You're stronger than you know. Good morning to Jessie from Christina, and hello back to Christina from Jessie. Hello, Kelly. Happy time zone. Looks like I got to catch the end of the sprints. Absolutely. Welcome, welcome. And a hello to Kelly from Christina. Made it to page 229 of 541. And I always say it wrong. I want to say Catabasis, but it's not. It's like Catabasis or something like that. I heard it on a podcast and I'm like, I never would have guessed that's how it's pronounced. But regardless, the R.F. Kuang book, and it is on my list. I am super excited to get to it. And I want to say it's next week or the week after that I'm supposed to read it. So I'm excited. What are you thinking so far, Kelly? 17 pages left. Having some lunch now. Yes, get it, Ashes. Yum. Had some lunch and chatted and worked on a puzzle. I'm envious, Christina. Puzzles would never make it here. One of the 4 would inevitably destroy it. Finished my pages for it for today. Now you can have a nice brain bleach to get that horrible, terrible book out of your mind. Find something cozy now, Ashley. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for being here, Christina, and for all your help. You are so wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the links and everything. Have a beautiful day yourself and to your family, your sweet, sweet family. Alicia, working on my book journal. Almost time to go pick up the kiddos. Yes, go. Be safe and give them all big hugs. Thank you so much for being here, Alicia. Loved having you. That's good to hear. I'm reading We Used to Live Here After. Ooh, yeah, 5 stars. I loved it. That being said, pull it off my shelf here. In each of the chapters, I would highly encourage you to be reading it physically, or at the very least, have a physical copy nearby, because I'm sure you've heard this by now already, but each chapter, I don't know if it'll show up because it's so bright. Oh no, it's not wanting to show up. What if I get rid of lighting? Haha, now I'm super dark. But let's see if I can get it on the screen here. There's Morse code. And you can translate that Morse code as you go in each of the chapters. And it has a very spooky kind of message. And it adds to the story, in my opinion. So highly encourage you to do a physical copy, if at all possible, so that you can do the Morse code. Otherwise, the audiobook is phenomenal. I really enjoyed the audiobook. And you do hear the Morse code, but unless you speak it fluently, you just hear the beep, 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 and you're on to the next chapter. So definitely enjoy it, I hope. And thank you, Christina, for the reminders, everybody, to do the hydration and the feeding and the laundry and the meds and the stretching. Thank you. Thank you. And for more fun, make sure you check out the BookTube Bible that Vanessa and Christina do. They put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into this. And it allows you to do writing and reading sprints at any given time on any given day. It is phenomenal. And to find new BookTube friends. Did you hear her say her Babel book name? And now, oh no, she thinks it's funny and says, who cares how people pronounce the words? She uses Babel, Babel, and all. That's wonderful. Okay, good. Good. She seems like someone who's like really down to earth and yeah, wouldn't be pretentious about anything. I love it. Yes, love it, love it. Clowns terrify me, so this has been interesting. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Ashley. There's a lot in that book that is just extremely wrong and terrifying. I'm loving it. I do understand the mixed reviews, though. It's definitely more for readers who enjoy the classic books. It's honoring like Dante's Inferno and Odyssey, and I do. Like there are a lot of people who love R.F. Kuang's like Yellowface and her fantasy series and stuff. Didn't care for Babel as much, whereas I loved it. I can see why it can be kind of dry for people, but there was just something about it that really pulled me in. Her writing style is incredible, and it just, it felt very atmospheric, and it felt very like you were there with those kids as they were going through it. And it just, I thought it was so well done. And then the ending especially, I just was like, wow, would have not seen that coming. And so it blew me away. And it's on my shelf over there as a beautiful addition too, because I loved it so much. So I'm excited to hear that, Kelly. Thank you. I'm hoping that that means Catabasis, however you say it, will be a win as well. I'll be reading it physically. Yes. Yeah. Good. I would highly encourage you to find a Morse code cheat sheet so that you can translate. I'm a ham radio operator, so that's cool. I love that. So you already know. So you could totally do the audio as well and be just fine. I love that. That is amazing, Kelly. Yeah, you do hear the code. But again, if you're not well-versed in it, it won't mean anything to you. It'll just be beeps. We used to live here on the Scarathon TBR. Would you say it works for exercise or Erie? I'd say Erie. I would go Erie. I would stay away from any kind of exorcism stuff with that book. My personal opinion. But definitely gives you the Erie vibes. The curtain is proving more difficult than anticipated. Oh, Vanessa, no. Now, again, what's the length of these curtains? Because they sound amazing. Yes. Okay. That's perfect. Thank you. I'll show a picture when they're up. I think they're cute, but they could be horrible and ugly next to my bookshelves once they're up. Your bookshelves are white though. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be absolutely beautiful. And you've got good taste. Like I have a hard time believing you would have picked anything out that would have looked bad. Exactly. We're all like, we want to see Vanessa. Show us. I think there's a Reddit thread with all the codes translated in the book. Oh, that's nice. Well, make sure you don't look ahead of time because it will spoil things otherwise. So thank you, Ashley. And so, you'll be able to look it up then later whenever you're reading it, Kelly, and have the whole list then if you don't want to take the time. But I enjoy doing it along the way, personally. I'd say it's trippy. I'd say it's a little mind-bendy. I would, Jesse. I know it's personal tastes and all that, but I would say it's mind-bendy. Another fun thriller. Yeah, it was really good. Trying to figure out if I have my first scare or not. Ooh, Yeah, I need to post mine. I fill in the images on the board and I haven't posted it. I need to get on your Discord and do that. If you guys don't know, Jessie has an incredible Discord that's all for her scare readathon. So it's perfect. But yeah, I think I have my bingo. And Hunted is a little mind bendy too. And not just mind bendy, but you're saying there's like twists. Like, I'm not in twists yet. At 50%, I will say we don't have all the POVs anymore. That's all I'm saying. There's a reason we don't have all the POVs we had before. So that's where I'm at right now. But I am I'm dying to know what's going to happen next. So it's really, really good. I'm having a good time with it, which is wonderful because Darcy Coates, again, is hit or miss. I've never gone lower than a 3-star, but I've been really bored. And this one is not that. This one has me going. Well, thank you all so much for being here. Make sure that you relax as much as you can today. Have a fabulous weekend. My next vlog will drop on Sunday for week 2 of this spooky season. And I will see you all back here next Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern again. Thank you so much. Loves to everybody. And happy reading.